Hello everyone, and welcome back to Dragon Age Veilguard with Chaos Counseling. Oh, hold on, am I low or is just my... Hold on. Let me do some swinging while I just talk, just to make sure that everything is okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the game audio a tick. But I think I'm otherwise good. Let's see. Last time I'm pretty sure we did the Grey Warden quest with Adamant Fortress falling and Gillenane's dragon turning into tentacle hentai and then killing that, and then other than that it was all a bunch of side quests. And again, I think that was last night. Or not last night, last week. But yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get to more story this week, simply due to the fact that I don't remember just how much side quest, personal quests, so on and so forth I've opened up, but I'm voting on I don't think we're going to get to more main content today. However, that also kind of depends on what you consider the main content of the game, because I'd argue with BioWare games, even the side content you could view as main content to some extent.
Gosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillenane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Yeah. I mean, I know it was phrased... no, it's very in character how she phrased it, but yeah, I'm like, basically, in my opinion, what she's saying is, it's like, my whole thing's is dragons, and the fact that Gillenane's dragon completely broke all the rules, shit, what am I?
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Okay, I will say my armor looks
Canary ropes.
absolutely
Non-tom.
awesome in cutscenes, even if it does
They're
look a
the
little
ones
weird
who've
while
been
running
blighting
around.
the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be.
Ooh.
Chakra Toebra. Gotta be ready
I can
to fight
definitely
her.
see this affecting
I'm a dragon
her.
slayer.
Or affecting
Tosh.
them.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're gonna stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself.
You
So
need to
tell me
believe that
what's
you're a
really
fucking
going on.
rocket ship.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
See, for all those trans-denying dickweeds out there, most who are like, oh, biology, you're not a real woman, blah, 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 blah. It's like most people who are trans, or at the very least gender fluid, probably felt like Tosh at some point, like there was something fundamentally wrong with themselves because they weren't fitting neatly into a mold in terms of how society says men and women are supposed to behave. Which, first of all, fuck that shit and fuck gender roles. It's like, guys, it's not about the biology. It's about not wanting to be defined by a gender role. You know, something they're supposed to be when they were, you know, born, something outside of their control. It's the same reason why we have so many stories about people rising up against caste systems. So, sure, some people might actually, you know, undergo surgery, might actually do everything they can to biologically transition, but that's not what it's always about, dickweeds. And fuck gender roles.
What do you want to be? Your mother brought you to Ravine for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down for someone else's fear.
I want to be... No. I am Ravani. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Preach, Mick.
Who is the real Tosh?
Preach person. Preach person.
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels... good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
You see, I'm a little confused about why Tasha's mother seems to kind of take issue. Well, then again, maybe the issue that they're taking with is the they-them thing. And here's what I mean specifically. In Dragon Age Inquisition, we have the character of Krem. Great character. Krem is a trans man. And Iron Bull makes it very clear when he was talking to Krem that the Kunari fully embrace trans people. And and Iron Bull tells Krem, it's like, hey, if you were a member, and sorry about burping, if you were a member of the Kunari, your gender would be accepted, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. So at first I thought this was kind of odd that, you know, Tasha's mom has so many issues with Tasha's, you know, transitioning, or not transitioning, gender neutrality. But then I think Abby pointed out that maybe the issue that Tasha's mother had wasn't with them. Like, if Tosh had been like, no, I'm not a woman, I'm a man, maybe Tasha's mother might have embraced it a little better. Abby suggested that maybe the real issue with that Tasha's mother has is they just don't get the gender fluid or gender neutral terminology, and that's what Tasha's mom can't wrap her head around. I honestly don't remember, like, if Tasha's mom, like, really comes out and, like, comments one way or the other on that, but that's at the very least. And again, if any of you guys remember what Tasha's mom's actual hang up with the gender neutrality actually is, if I'm correct or if I'm completely off base, just let me know. But I think that's the and especially when you consider the fact that trans people are still being treated like absolute dog shit left, right, and center. But hell, I even remember my older sibling, and for the record, my older sibling has come around.
Good luck out there.
But when Sunshine was first coming out as gender fluid, my older brother's like, I don't get that. It's like, if they said that they, you know, were actually, you know, a woman, that would make sense, but this doesn't make sense to me. My older brother has come around. It was very much, I mean, honestly, I really didn't get gender neutrality at first, but it really did help that someone broke down that gender neutrality was not about, or Sunshine's gender fluid, not binary. I should be saying non-binary, not gender neutrality, because, well, I want to use the right term.
I still can't.
But, yeah, at first I didn't get it because I'm like, no, it's like you got to be one or the other. Like, that's the whole point of transitioning, blah, 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 blah. Pardon my uneducated self. But thankfully, I was able to, thanks to some great people kind of explaining the concept in much better detail than I'd ever gotten, I kind of pulled my head out of my ass.
Physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
That warden's hair is awesome, by the way.
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
The wardens are
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know. Looking at that journal, it seems someone might have followed them.
Good. Needed some action.
Where are they? There they are.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Fine. It's on the inside too.
It's taken over.
We can still search it. Look for medical supplies. There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay, for a second I thought their head was like inside the blight.
A notebook. It describes a local plant grown as bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more for his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
So that would suck to know that it
was the transposition of Mythol,
The what?
the carrier of the spirit, not as a full possession, but gaining memories of the past.
Oh. Okay.
Rumor has it. We're being fired upon!
You know, this kind of other sad thing about Morgan's role in the story, if you really think about it, is that if, say for example, you as the chose to, well, then again, you didn't have the option to input that the Inquisitor drank the Well of Sorrow, so it's very clear that they programmed this game without even considering that as a possibility.
So
Which is kind of a shame.
beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
The wetlands are unsettling.
Then
But I
again, it
guess
is
that's
kind of
warden life.
disappointing that
Spending time in creepy
Morgan's
places.
son
At least we face it
doesn't like does not have any like real significance, because like yes,
And plants.
Must be from those missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
If his calling is close, maybe it did look beautiful. We'll tell the wardens.
That's what I'm looking for. Shoot, what's the word I'm looking for? Because, again, the concept behind Morgan's son was a fascinating one, but it's very clear either they didn't know or didn't want to really continue the idea of an olden god, a Tevinter god reborn inside a mortal. So that's why they had, you know, if you did go the route where Morgan had the
This was in the
son,
physician's book.
Flemeth basically
picked
just
over.
sucked the power out of him or whatever the fuck
Oscar
she
was
did
gathering supplies. Let's
in
continue
order to
searching.
make sure that they didn't actually have to do anything substantial with the son, which I get, I really do. Like, it's the problem with games that offer such an extensive amount of choice, really, but also still want to have like a continuous narrative across multiple games, you know. Hello, Muffin. Hello, Luke. When I think about the name Morgan and old, I think Dexter Morgan. I feel ya. But, sorry, just to finish that thought, it is the downside. It's like, yes, would I love it if I could
Picked over like the last one.
play through like
Yeah,
a series
doesn't
of
help.
games that I
They
could
need
port
the
my
position.
choices over and get a completely different experience each time? Yes, that'd be awesome, but I freely acknowledge it's not exactly a practical business model for a company to put in place while developing video games, because video games are take a long time to make. They take a lot of money, and if, for like, again, let's use Dragon Age here as an example. If they were to somehow implement, like, if this game in particular was somehow able to have like almost like 3 or 4 different experiences based on choices made in the fourth game or the first game that really would drastically alter the world state, the game would have to be pretty fucking short in order to accommodate the fact that there were 4 different games on the disc. The way it looks like you sink into the snow scares me. Sinking snow is scary. I feel ya. I also think it's probably just a little more noticeable due to the fact that I'm a dwarf. So my character is very short. So
Body.
because my character model is so close to the ground. Oh, damn.
His back.
Doctor's dead.
Rona's bloom.
The sinking into the
was the
snow is
position.
so much more noticeable.
Oscar.
The village will still need these supplies. We should take them to Flynn.
Yeah. Yeah, how have you been? You know, I've actually been pretty good, all things considered. The only thing that I'd say that I was a little disappointed, that I'm a little meh about, because I mean, is I wasn't able to go to a friend's birthday party last night because I found out about it kind of last minute, for one, and for two, it's like, shoot, I have a
What you got?
office. I have a job.
Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
It was my company's annual awards dinner, and it's like I really need to be there because I had already. Seriously? Okay. I mean, I guess I haven't really been playing the PS5 as much lately, mostly just due to the fact that after I beat whatever game I was playing before, I'm drawing a blank. I've been mostly playing games on my Switch and the PC, just because that's where the games that I'm currently interested in playing at the moment are on. Sorry, what I was complaining about there is the fact that we've only been playing for a short bit, and this controller, which was not the controller I had been... Anyway, is already dying. Oh well. But yeah, I'm finally figured out why I've been coughing as much as I have, and why I've had this cough all the way back since November, and got some medicine for it. Now, unfortunately, the cough is going to be with me for at least another like week or so, but I'm not, because like last week the cough got so bad I actually was getting lightheaded and faint and couldn't breathe at times, and that was because I had a cold and my lungs. I've had an infection. I've had a lung infection since November, and it just went completely undiagnosed every time I went to the doctor to try to get it treated. Now, admittedly, the reason why it kept going untreated was because I was going to like an instant medical clinic, and quite frankly, the healthcare in America is fucked, to say the very least. But the Instacare, they're like, yeah, even though I'm here because I'm desperate and I couldn't make it to a regular physician, they're like, okay, we're just trying to get you in and out as quickly as possible, so we're not going to take the time to really properly diagnose you. It's like, here, just take some steroids that should help your lungs and get the fuck out.
Should be easier to travel through here. I will help the wardens.
Coughing's awful. I can relate. Being sick lately, but I'm getting better. That's good to hear, Muffin. That is very good to hear. Oh, yeah. I actually had an option to send the mayor to the Grey Wardens because I was a Grey Warden, so he does turn up here. Or I guess he will turn up here since, well...
Mayor.
It's only Julius now. You freed me from the Blight again.
We got hit by Darkspawn. Julius pulled us out. He got us stuck, but we're alive thanks to him.
I couldn't watch someone make a choice they'd regret. I'll get Beckett and the others back to Lavendel.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool.
Thank you.
Because I think the first time I played through, I chose to leave the mayor entangled in the Blight as punishment for him selling his town out to the Blight. And we do end up seeing him later. I think it's either as a Blight monster or just... I don't remember. So that's actually kind of cool that by sending him to the Grey Wardens, there was actually some in-game follow-up to that. And that's cool. Granted, it does once again kind of show that not all the origins were created equal, because they're absolutely, at least as far as I remember, nothing quite like that as an option for a Veil Jumper Rook, which is a shame. But once again, what can you do? Let's see. So, you watched any interesting movies from 1982 lately? No, I actually haven't watched any movies from 1982 lately. I did get my Blu-ray copy of Predator's Badlands 2 days ago and watched that last night. That was a great movie. Not last night. I watched it Thursday night. And that movie is still awesome and hilarious. Highly recommend it. But again, I also understand that if every single origin did have like the some factions are just going to be worked into a narrative more than others, and that's just due to the fact that it's like the different factions are in different parts of the world doing different things, you know? Because yeah, this game is resolving all the mysteries of the Blight, you know, questions that we've had since the very first game. It's only natural the Grey Wardens would get the most amount of screen time due to just the simple fact that fighting the Blight is their shtick. So it makes sense they'd have a lot more things about them, you know? But it is just also unfortunate how... So again, my first playthrough, I was a Veil Jumper, and then in Abby's first playthrough, she was a... Well, actually, Abby's only played through this once. Because we're hoarders, and we love buying new video games, even though we have I feel at this point literally a couple dozen games that I still need to play and probably will never get to just because, well, I like to collect games and, well, I like to, we're hoarders and I like to collect things, you know? Okay, I need to figure out where this goes. But, let's see, I saw your photo shoot. By the way, that was really cool. You and Abby look really cool. Yeah, no, that was the first time I got that dress Abby was wearing. I got her that for her birthday, and that vest cloak thingy. Actually, well, both the cloak and the pair of pants I was wearing. You can't really see the pants too well in the photo shoot. Both of those were Christmas gifts, so that was the first time I ever really got to wear those anywhere. Because something that I did kind of realize, so much of like the costume stuff I have, I mean, I have some like very like dirt cheap stuff, but I realized I had very little fantasy gear, since most of my costumes stuff I purchased with edgelord in mind and not much else. So Abby got me that vest and those pants to give me some more fantasy attire I could wear. That crown I was wearing, that's sometimes hard to see because the fur on the crown like matches my natural hair color so much. The crown can kind of blend into my hair, so it just kind of looks like I have horns coming out of my head, which is also a really cool effect, I'm not gonna lie. That, I actually bought that slightly before Christmas because there was a local, well, it was technically a farmer's market, but it was basically kind of like homemade people selling kind of like their homemade like fantasy goods, like because like there was, or not because like there was a Wicca shop that was selling brooms and like incense and, you know, other stuff used for Wicca. And a friend of mine who used to work, well, he didn't work at, he was a vendor at the local art park that went out of business. He hand carved, like his whole business is that he collects elk horns, and he hand carves goods out of them. So that crown I bought was something he made out of the elk horns he collects. Because like some other stuff he does is he also like hand carves dice out of elk horns. He carves like necklaces with Nordic runes on them.
Wreck doesn't look new. The blight dredge it up from
he
somewhere?
made like, he actually had like a walking cane that had a handle made out of elk horn. It's cool stuff, to say the very least. And no, just to be clear, he doesn't hunt the elk horn. He I don't know, I don't remember if he like goes out and finds them himself or if he has someone he pays, but they go out and collect the elk horns after they've been shed by the elk. Or maybe he buys them off hunters who do hunt the elk for the meat. I guess what I'm trying to say is he doesn't go and hunt the elk just for their antlers, which if he did that, I wouldn't support him, because I never support, like, there's a reason why rhinos and elephants nearly went extinct. It's because people were hunting them just to cut their tusks off and then just throw them back, you know, just leave the dead bodies. It's also, I mean, that's also a reason why I vehemently will never, ever eat shark's fin soup. Oh. Okay. So for some reason, I thought the quests were still pushing me this way. Yeah, I probably won't be able to access over here until another quest opens this area. Okay, so I do want to be clear. I like this game. I feel this game in particular gets too much hate. I do acknowledge the game took way too long to come out, so that's the real reason, in my humble opinion, it gets as much hate as it does. Is the game's good, but it wasn't worth waiting 10 years for. What's what I'm looking for? But I am a little annoyed with how progress can work, because it's like, okay, I want to be able to fully explore an area, but it just now happens to be, yeah, you have access to the map and you can see there's stuff over this way, but get fucked, you don't have access to this area until a quest opens this area up for you. Again, it's not terrible, but it's a pet peeve. Let's just say that. It is a bit of a pet peeve. Because, especially since Dragon Age often has cutoff points for side quests, it's like, yeah, you like, take Dragon Age 2, for example. If you don't finish all the side quests in a chapter, you absolutely do not get an opportunity to go back and do them again, because there's time passage. And heck, even in first Dragon Age game, you know, like, Lothering can get destroyed. Like, Lothering will be destroyed after you finish the first quest, or one of the first quests you get.
Flynn,
So
we have Bronus Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
You know, taking on warden patients, you're doing a lot for us. And you already had your hands full. You didn't have to.
Hevka made that clear. Twice. But I want to. Really. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life. And gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
I mean, I
It
thought
should
the
mean I have no
outfit kind
choice.
of...
The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me, Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
The gods made things a lot worse. I can't imagine getting my abilities in the middle of all this.
If you ever want to compare notes. Actually, that might be useful. I'd get a new perspective on my patients. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way.
Fuck
I'm
yeah.
still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't. At least I hope not. After you became a warden, did you change?
Oh, I'm the same person I always was. I just started punching blight.
I hear you're good at that.
I do what I can. Same as you.
Thanks, Rook.
Hey, anytime.
Yeah. I'm really liking just all these different options I've been getting as a warden. It's definitely... I do really doubt I am ever going to do a veil jumper again,
You're
just
breathing
because
easier?
it really did. I mean, because the veil jumpers, I seem to remember they were a hair more involved in the main story than the Lords of Fortune were, but Hey, Leaf. How's it going? Yeah, I remember they were more involved in the Lords of Fortune, but the Veil Jumpers, from what I remember, they're only like directly involved with the story at like the very, very beginning of the game. And I mean, that's not that you don't still interact with them, but there aren't as much. At least I really don't feel there's as much stuff continuously about. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that
I'd appreciate
my
it.
go juice is kind of causing me to burp a little bit. My apologies about that.
Please, see if there's something you like
Still
here.
not enough money to buy that, but also fair. All right, let's head back. Let's head back to the lighthouse. Right, I gotta talk to Solus, and I'm not ready to do that yet. Just in case there's more stuff that the companion. Oh, yep, Blara, Tosh, Davrin, and wait, I thought I already checked in on these guys. Whatever. We'll do it again.
After White.
Roll call.
It's helped. We can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight.
You're not
Gloomhowler
wrong.
was working with Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
Oh, no, maybe Davrin and Lucanus finally might have like a follow-up on the stuff they were looking into. So maybe that's why they have quest markers again. Hello, Tosh.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something.
42.
My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
I remember this awkward dinner.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
So I just want to make sure that putting that... Well, then again, I don't think that rune actually was on anything. Alright, was Blara, right? Yeah, Blara. Let's talk to Blara first. Let's get her quest. Then we can talk to Lucanus and Dav. So yeah, I think at this point... Again, I love Blara, but I do think it's now between... Well, no, maybe it's between Blara and Davrin, who I'm going to romance.
Oh,
but
Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Blara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Blara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
for anything.
Because it's like, Balara, how do you know something didn't move in to that place after we cleared it out? So no, you shouldn't be blaming yourself. Not that I don't completely understand having anxiety and blaming yourself to get clarity, but no, stop that. Oh, hey, Lucanus.
This is ominous.
Biago found something.
Sweet.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
Get in, avoid the blight, defeat a powerful Venatori, and take out anyone in our way. Easy.
Our way? I wasn't planning to bring an accomplice.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Fuck yeah. Cool. I don't remember if we're going to be able to save the griffins here, if that, but...
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
I've heard that name around Weishaupt. Never knew what it was.
You do. It's a secret warden readout of some kind. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
The, walking, wailing nightmare?
A Grey Warden afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing, sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Oh, look who's got a soft spot.
It kind of grows on you.
So do you.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
You could be.
Should have known it was too quiet.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Let me see. Right, those are still technically quests, or main story quests. So that's why naturally we will be doing the side quests first. Because it's Dragon Age and I would have it no other way. Unless, of course, it's like, let's just quickly do this main quest thing to recruit a character. I don't think... Like, I'm still pretty sure... Emmerich and... Tosh are probably... Oh, wait, no, Lucanus. Oh, no. Yeah, it's now Lucanus and Emmerich are my two lowest. That's a shame. Actually having... It was nice kind of having Lucanus as the... Actually kind of high in friendship. Because it's like, yay! I don't need to stress as much about how slowly my friendship and trust with him grows. Because I kind of screwed over Treviso.
The Knight Commander. Reynos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably...
Can I fast travel to... Oop. Is there a good fast travel point? There's a better fast travel point at the very least.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Was always more
Just
thing. He said
again, I still don't think that little hip swishy is still the best thing in the world. And I do wish it was a little shorter, but man, I'm really digging this armor and this helmet, so I can safely say good decisions were made.
And now,
Hey, bro.
I heard some people lost their homes.
Yeah, I don't want to... Well, I don't think I will... It's probably just going to be between me and Nev. Lucanus won't really be part of it, most likely.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Todo si dite será il vale. In vossa chatria somnia. Amatus Solom den mea engrela kan dia.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything...
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
A clue.
Look here.
Drag marks. Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
Memorable night.
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful. If someone was performing, what could you see from here?
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
You sure about that? I don't think someone sitting here would have seen anything.
Not a good view of the scene from here. Whoever was working the bar won't have seen much.
I mean, again, I do agree that's absolutely terrible
This
view,
place
but
will
that
tell
other place
something.
looked at was also a terrible view.
Darmus must have sat here.
Clean sightline from here to the stage. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Darmus was taken?
Yeah, but the schedule singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's... Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
You there! You're not from Minrathis, hmm?
Nope, and
Bring
you don't
home
have
something
anything
to
I'm
remember
interested in
us
at this point in time.
Over there. You have supper at the Swan. Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Dry Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Nev, what are you thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
I didn't know there was
Come
a
to
shop
buy?
here.
I'm sure we can strike a deal.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need?
This world is so full of texture.
Oh, there's two merchants here. God
Armor.
damn.
A bit of everything.
Kill for some of that. Should kill for basically any of these things. Man, I never have enough
just
money
work
when I
here.
need it.
I don't know what everything does. Whatever you like, I'm sure it's fine.
And it can be, yeah, it's hard,
Look,
especially when it's like,
Benny. Pretty sure he avoids
since
the Swan.
these shops
But he might
don't get
have.
marked on the map, it's very
I'm looking for a
easy to forget
singer.
they're even there.
Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bugnera, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Rana trusts you.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
fine.
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the spot. Try by the ship. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Right?
We'll see.
Right. Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Time to make the singer.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter. You know, I've been there a long time ago. Do they still have that ventriloquist?
Once a week.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since...
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Siconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
Yeah. Sorry, Cedar. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart. Maybe next time.
I mean, you're singing
Instead,
great.
we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
So Venatori took our guy. That's much better.
Getting Damas is still the job.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching
For some
us.
reason, I thought the singer
But you?
was in on it.
I get it.
But no.
You give us the lead, we go in
Kind of
alone.
nice that
They're
she's
holed
just
up in the thread
a person.
market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Again, I love that they do show that Minrathos is still a pretty corrupt place. So like
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
what's the word I'm looking
You
for?
weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
What's the word I'm looking for? That we do still see that Minrathos is corrupt as hell. So all the suspicion that has been levied against Minrathos over the course of the whole series is not out of line.
All right. So.
But I do also like that they show that between Nev, the good members of the Shadow Dragons and like the good members of groups like the Threads, there is still a lot of good being done here, you know? So it isn't just a completely evil, corrupt
That's it for now. But we need to
city-state
move
like
before any
the
more
Chantry has tried to push over the years.
If the Venatori are against
If
the
anything,
threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
the
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
it's kind of proof that the truly corrupt and evil dictatorships only work because they constantly have to make out some other entity to be a bad guy that only the corrupt dictatorship can protect people from, you know? That's why I'm hoping, because honestly, it seems like more and more people are starting to realize the absolute bullshit of the current American administration. Meaning that I'm really hoping that this regime is going to topple soon. Before it gets too out of hand. But yeah, it's kind of how, like, a lot of people said, it's like the reason why North Korea has been able to keep power for so long, despite, you know, how famously a lot of the citizens are starving there, or at least it was when I was younger, because I remember seeing a documentary about, like, just there was a massive uptake in, like, illegal immigration from Korea to China, just because the Korean government at the time was starving people out.
I'll do the job for free.
But a big part of how they kept power is by basically making, well, basically, I mean, the sad thing is nowadays it's kind of hard to disagree with the whole idea that America is just this evil, corrupting force that just needs to be kept out at all costs. Because quite frankly, that's seeming to be more and more true as the days go by.
If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Wait, I heard something. Someone there. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed.
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Hi. Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev? How long will our cities suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping me.
No one should die like that.
Is this place better? Threat, their favors, petty schemes. Is it better with you?
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathis. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond the fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Rathos is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better.
Okay, every time they say Docktown, I keep thinking they're saying Darktown from the second game.
Nev. Venedus. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss, and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
I get that the idea is take the moral high ground to not deal with criminals, but in a city this corrupt, especially when you kind of consider the... Well, but then again... Fuck it.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done.
I don't
The
see any
threads
reason why
protect
not
these
to...
streets. It looks like you do, too.
To take out someone corrupt who's actually hurting people, you know?
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
I don't know. I feel in this particular case, it's not like we're accepting help in
I didn't
exchange
go looking for the
for...
thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch.
Oh, that was the catch.
Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right. The Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Dogtown. and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
You know, one thing I can safely say, I do wish the scarring on the character was a little better. Because, don't get me wrong, I like the placement of the scar on Rook, but I can't disagree that just the more I look at it, the more the scar on my face almost looks more like it's part of the paint, the face paint I've got Rook wearing. Because, what's it called? The game Wild Hearts, which has actually been on a, like, as a possible edgelord game for a while, although it never wins the poll. Although it's always come closer to winning the poll than, say, Tokiden 2, which honestly I feel at this point, because it's like Tokiden is a game I do want to play through for the channel, I might just have to be like, okay guys, I might like, okay, I'm just choosing to do Tokiden as the next edgelord game, because it is a game I do actually like, even though I never was able to beat it. I never beat it because like I was enjoying it, but then I think a different game came out that I had been waiting for more. So I put it on pause, and then it's like, okay, I have a hard time getting back into it because I was away from the game for too long, you know? But in the game Wild Hearts, you can give, and heck, even in Soul Calibur 6, like, if you give a character a scar, you can clearly see, like, how the skin kind of wrinkles, folds in on itself, you know, like, it really, really, really is apparent that there's a scar there.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle
Rook,
of...
excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Huh. I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emric. Tash, my name is Emric, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
I mean, I get where Tosh is coming from. Actually, I mean, I get where both are coming from, honestly.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
So what I'm hearing is, Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emric would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
I like Emmerich. I mean, again, I don't think any of the companions in this game are my favorite companions across the whole franchise or anything like that. But there is not a single companion in this game that I dislike. So, yeah. I think I can safely say, out of all the Dragon Age games, this is the one that has the strongest cast, in my opinion. Like I said, I don't feel that... Oh, yeah, and let's see. Are there any, like, new quests I can pick up anywhere? Oh. Okay. Should head back there. Oh, and there's a... Oh, wait, the cauldron. That's Emmerich's thing. And, okay. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I still don't like any of the companions as much as I like Fenris. Or as much as I like...
And you brought a guest.
But I still like the cast as a whole, whereas Inquisition 2 and 1 all had some lower... Well,
she does not visit very often.
I didn't hate any of the companions from Dragon Age 1, but they all weren't...
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
Like, I don't hate any of the companions in the first game, it's just some are...
Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
What if it's got some kind of secret code, so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
Wasn't feeling like Iskop. We're in Ravane. Might as well eat like it.
I see.
The new bookshelf should be here next week. Got him for you with some of the gold from the dragon.
You need not trouble yourself. My studies are clearly of little importance.
Okay. Bye. Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was... like that.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I have such mixed feelings about Tasha's mother. And I know that, you know, the argument is, it's like, well, she does still care for her and she's doing what she thinks is best for Tosh, but That explanation never sits right with me, because that sort of thing can and does often get used as justification for being neglectful or outright abusive, simply under the veil of, well, I just want what's best for you, you know? And yes, I will say as a whole, I do think Nev's mom is a good character, even if I don't outright think she's a good parent or a good person, per se.
With notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Oh, damn it. Gotta decide now. Fuck. Shit. Fuck it. I like Nev, but I don't have to commit yet.
What?
Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev. Rook.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have to commit yet, so I still have a chance to maybe...
I think... caught a wisp.
Is that all?
I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Tears, heartbreak, misery. Can't forget misery.
Is that all?
We won't know if we don't ask.
No. I think you might be trouble.
Okay, that was cute. Then again, I haven't done any same-sex relationships in this stream thus far, or stream series thus far. I mean, that wasn't necessarily intent. Well, I mean, yes, yeah, it was, but it also wasn't. It's more just, like, blah 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 blah. Yeah, that more just had to do with the fact that in the first game, the same-sex options weren't as amazing, and just for reasons, I decided let's play female elf. And it's like, okay, I'm interested in Alistair and Zevran, so that just happened to be the heterosexual choice. Because Liliana is kind of annoyingly specific about how you can get a romance, if you know what I mean. Second game, I'm like, I wanted to show you my favorite way of playing, which involved, you know, being female Hawk, because I love female Hawk's voice better. And then I'm like, favorite character in that game is Fenris, so that was a heterosexual couple. And then I'm like, I want to show, just for the sake of like showing how it impacts this game, I'm like, we're gonna romance Solus and Inquisition, just because, again, I wanted to show that. And unfortunately, Solus is, maybe not unfortunately, but Solus is straight and only dates elves, so had to be. So I don't know, maybe I do want to actually date Nev instead of Davrin, just simply due to the fact that I haven't had, and just as a whole, I just kind of realized Edgelord, no, Edgelord was in a same-sex, I mean, okay, Edgelord's gender fluid, but you know what I mean, in a same-sex relationship in Baldur's Gate 3, but that
They were here,
just
but
that
it's been
series.
A while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here and untouched, so you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
I'm just kind of said
Right.
you can't be polyamorous in this, like in any of the Dragon Age games. And again, to quote someone else from a previous stream, or from a, just to quote someone else, like doing a douchebag harem run of a Persona game, that doesn't count as polyamory, because that's just you cheating on all the women. But like, I fucking wish, I mean, that's why I was a little disappointed with Baldur's Gate 3, because it seemed like, wait, there's a possibility of polyamory, but then it's like, no, only these two specific partners are okay with polyamory. I'm like, that's kind of
We
lame.
can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
And I mean, and like I said, I am personally not into polyamory. But hey, if I'm it would be interesting to roleplay a character that was, and just, it would be nice if there was proper polyamorous representation for players who are into polyamory or do participate in polyamory. If that's the more, that might be the better way of phrasing that. But I think you guys know what I mean.
The Veil Jumpers definitely came through here. Ynarl. Hamuel? Melora. Oh, pretty recently, too. But there's something else. We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down.
Too late.
It's, well, a long way to the ground.
With great and glorious anger.
What's wrong with that rage demon?
You don't say.
More agitated than usual. Take him down and worry about the why after.
Yeah, it's dead now.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
Wait.
It means
The aftermath of powerful magic smells like tin? Interesting. La 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 la. I didn't even mean to grab onto that. I just did. Drop, please. Thank you.
Looks like we're doing this. That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? And where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be? That's all I've got.
That's good enough for me.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Belor, are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Lara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
How many more of you are planning on showing up?
None. It is only myself, and I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done.
Forgotten,
Another elven god, yay.
but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Shit. You're right.
Why, Syrian? Why do that to our people? We wanted to save them, not destroy them.
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation, as well as other things.
Yeah, so I do have to admit, well, I do very much, it's like you could not convince me that at some point in time, Balara's role maybe was pitched as for Meryl. I mean, okay, like, you could if, like, the developers actually said, no, we never considered Meryl at all.
The energy flow should stop.
Sure?
No.
But
it's all I've got.
I do admit, Meryl didn't have a sibling, so this couldn't have really worked with Meryl. Maybe it could have, instead of been like a literal brother, it could have been like a
More demons incoming.
sibling in arm, or just,
They don't have much longer.
I don't know.
Solid heat, Veilguard.
Got it. These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanarl. Let's get Hamuel and Yanarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Yep. Let's go.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yanarl's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing Veil Jumpers? How could he... My brother.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evanirus Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
Yeah, just a
The
bit,
mask will
probably.
cling to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt,
mostly used to control their servants.
Yep.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts.
Yeah, but you just said
You
it can
just feel what they
influence
feel.
them.
For some people, that's enough.
I mean, because as we saw with, like, indoctrination, it started with just controlling your feelings, and then it became to controlling your thoughts.
So what should we do now? We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't? Right. Let's go.
The demon's bougon. It is a bad bougon. Don't ever make a bougon with a demon. No, I don't know why I'm talking like this. Okay, that's it for that. Let's head back to the lighthouse. Then we can head to the places that said they've got new quests available for us, and we go from there. I'm actually surprised there's no follow-up with Balara. Alright. New quest available. Tally-oop. Yep, not surprising, Balara bumped up. Let's see. Excuse me. I'm yawning a fuck ton, and I apologize. Let's see. Valar's pretty high now. Emmerich is on the low end. There we go. Yeah, I think we're just going to stick with the dynamic duo of Emmerich and Lucanus right now. Because I think Emmerich, he looks to be, like, his... I think technically Lucanus is higher than Davrin right now. But I don't have anything that's preventing Davrin from gaining affection at a normal rate. So I think just because of... When we're in a situation like this, we are going to prioritize bringing Lucanus with us. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Obviously, I've got a quest marker right there, but are there any other... No, it looks like this is just the only quest I can grab here at the moment.
Our scribe,
What's up,
this haunted, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
In Vegas.
Midnight brings music from the dead.
That is true. Also, morning, honey.
Morning and goodbye.
Morning and goodbye. May we meet again one more time on a dark pier at midnight. We can share a kiss under the moonlight. Alright, I'll make sure. I'll order some warm for you. I can't promise it'll be here on time, though. Oh, yeah. Cool.
Farewell.
No. Oh, there we go. Yep, it is still on the necropolis. Cause I mean, Yeah, I know that the Mournwatch are perfectly normal people for the most part. There are some still crazy kooks in association with them, but I'm like, come on, Emmerich. You can't deny that this place does look creepy to someone who's not used to this
There's that
dark
haunting
and
Myrna
macabre
mentioned.
stuff.
Fade Explorer.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
Spite didn't like fighting that one. Don't ask me why.
That was Ernest Reldevar. A scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Let's see. No, to Arlington. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just Docktown. Just want to double check before we take off. Still don't think we can do this one yet. Again, excuse me, guys.
The market was all right. I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Those damn dirty apes. Oh, wait, seriously? I hadn't even upgraded this place once. I have been ignoring. I have not been paying Minrathos. Not Minrathos. Yeah, no, Minrathos. I have not been giving Minrathos the same TLC that I've given the other shops.
Keep safe out there.
Then again, I think it's probably because Minrathos also has some of the most amount of other... Oh, 2 quests. Of other shops that I can, spend my money on.
Amy, I hope I didn't offend you yesterday.
You mean when you compared my raising the deceased to Antivan puppetry?
I don't understand why you dress up your dead.
To remind us of their stories. We clothe them as they were.
Not to tell the skeletons apart?
That as well, yes.
Emmerich is such an interesting cookie.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
In Minrathos. It's a trap.
It's definitely a trap.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
Busker's disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Arthur has gone to the dogs. The apple doesn't care.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Did you hear? Darkspawn in Dogtown.
Ship got in yesterday.
Don't toy with me.
Oh, hi, Cat.
So where's the gate?
The ruined tower by the water.
You trust me?
No, I don't trust you. I don't even know who you are. I kind of feel like I'm just butting in on a random conversation because that is what I do. That is what we do around here. This is how we roll.
What brought a dragon to me? Are more coming?
Excuse me. Did I read these?
Key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Find the ancient Dwar.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Stone down their ass with their guts hanging out on the floor? I mean, I didn't see any guts, so I'm making a massive leap in logic, but what can I say? I want to be facetious.
An ambush! Someone feels off about this treasure.
Yeah, they're behind me. Fuck off, so always Greater mercenary, if you say so. I'd struggle to give him a star on Yelp.
Really didn't want us getting through that door.
I knew this was a trap.
Oh, what is that smell? What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
It seems like a lot of work, making corpses walk around.
The effort involved varies depending on the deceased.
I meant that it creates work. People to watch the undead, people to build the necropolis, gardeners to tend to the grounds, tailors to make all the fancy clothes for skeletons, jewelers.
About that subject from before.
The Grand Necropolis. It keeps Navarra afloat, doesn't it? Through wars and blights and disasters.
It's been our bulwark for... Oh, you mean fiscally? Yes, I suppose.
Like Antiva and the Crows. You start where we leave off.
I have no idea if I'm actually supposed to go up here, but don't care. I'm doing that. Oh dear. Yeah, no, not up here. Oh, I didn't think so.
Nothing in our way now.
Oh, there we go. No, I'm leaning on the necrotic damage.
One of Zara's pets.
This is not the world you know, Spirit. You will learn it is not yours to toy with.
Preach.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Desperation and isolation. That is
Magic! I see nothing!
Okay, I don't know
With all
why.
that's happened,
Whenever I change my
I
bow,
can see how a
it
demon of desperation woke
overrides
up here.
the
It could feed on the city and make things worse.
aesthetic
Further
that I've set
destabilizing the city only helps
up.
the Venetori.
You know,
But
it's
dealt
kind of annoying because I really liked the way the bow I had before looks. I mean, this bow looks fine, but it's like I don't want. It's like I have a bow that I like. Can I please just keep that bow? Because, like, the swords, I don't have that same issue. Like, these are very much the blades that I chose to have. I mean, granted, when they're engulfed in
Standing nearby, just watching.
the necrotic damage, I can't really see them anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. But still, these are that's the design for the swords that I chose. Or that's the skin I wanted, I guess, for lack of a better word. And I want to keep that, but...
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Well, that table's fixed up.
Wine. A lot of it.
Silent plains beget. Only Venetori would drink that swill.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
That's a boot.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Right, I've already got blood.
Wine.
Oh, wait,
Probably
no.
a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. All right. The Venetori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venetori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout. Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venetori are playing rough. Another message for us.
How strange.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Okay, down this way.
Dead. He's Venetori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back, and not by a professional.
Someone saw their chance. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. Mentions performers.
Seems a little convenient.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
I think I might have traveled to the wrong place. Yeah, I did. Up there. Alright, I'll put my faith in you. Waypoints.
So I'm supposed to just accept them.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
There we go. That thing is dead. Also, that probably was just like a maze or something, not a demon, because they fell to the ground, they just had human legs.
Venatori. I'm not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Fuck. What? Why? What am I missing? Because as near as I can tell, I should be able to jump that. Yeah, what's the problem? What is the problem?
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Ale, whiskey, brandy.
Just
Some days we have
this,
stew.
for whatever reason you have this. No, seriously, why does a random bar have, you know, magic mumbo jumbo that I can feed to the caretaker to beef them up? Coffee, juice, rack of lamb.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
It's true what they say then about Grey Wardens. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Well, yay. Day is saved. There we go, a song.
Everything built up around the docks here. Crossroads. Lighthouse first, and then the crossroads. Just in case, again, someone needs to talk. Also, I want to change my bow back to how it looked before, because that bow looked really good. Really fit the Grey Warden style.
It's the one on the left, right? Was it this one? I for some reason thought it was longer than that. No, I guess that's it. Ooh, I do not like that. It's creepy as fuck. It looks alright, actually. Oh, there's more? Tosh and Davrin. Alright, let us go explore the space between spaces or something like that. Wait a second, is there a statue I missed? Yeah, how did I miss that? Actually, maybe maybe I can't access that yet. That might be how I missed it. But let's see. Gotta come. Here they come. There we go.
They're at range.
There's a haunting.
Boo, motherfuckers.
I could use the practice.
Yeah, don't we all? We could all use this practice. Wait a minute. Why does that thing have a D20 for a head?
Not bad. Yeah, weird.
Right. Where were we again?
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic.
Don't worry, I killed the scary boo. Scary boo-hoo.
We've much to... We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not. Your new seals hold.
I feel I owe Lucanus for not saving Treviso, so we're gonna do his first. Ugh, excuse me. Since I'll need to bring Lucanus, I'll probably bring Tosh with me, just since I will have I do have Davrin's quest to do next. So I feel for that reason, yeah, I'll bring Tosh so she can get some affection up. So what am I doing? I can just fast travel straight to well, the mirror's right there, so we'll run. But I should just fast traveled straight to Treviso, would have saved a little time. You know, I actually just realized this setup right here with the different alluvians, it reminds me of Darksiders 2, where you had all the different gates in front of the Tree of Life. It's just this game actually has like the different locations you go to. In this game actually are varied and there's a lot to explore. It really does hurt for me to shit on Darksiders 2 as much as I do, because I love the franchise, and in many respects Darksiders 2 has some of my favorite things in it out of the franchise, especially since you actually can ride your fucking horse. That's something I'll never forget Darksiders 3 for. Like, I get it. From a story standpoint, I understand why Fury's horse dies, but I really hate that they did that. But
how much did you pay your informant again?
The open areas in Darksiders 2, there's just nothing to explore in them. It's like, yeah, the Maker world technically has the most, but not by that much. Not to mention it has my biggest pet peeve when it comes to exploring in any game. The simple fact that the map is kind of total shit. So sure, there's technically a lot to explore, but it's a pain in the ass to explore because I'm never really sure how everything connects. Again, that's kind of part of the reason why, yes, the waypoints in this game are arguably kind of hand-holdy. I still prefer it just because, well, that's what I'm looking for, because it's like I'd rather have my hand be held so I can actually find where I'm supposed to go rather than just being forced to aimlessly walk around just very samey looking levels for all eternity, just hoping I find where I'm supposed to go next, you know?
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again? Ilario? What are you doing here? I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments. This is my job. This is Crow business. How did you even know we'd be here? Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
Nothing says we're revitalizing Treviso like scattering Venatori across the streets.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
I understand where both are coming from, really. I don't think either are necessarily in the wrong. That being said, the way that Ilario's acting combined with what I think I remember, I feel like Ilario is up to something, but I could also be completely wrong about that, and could be completely misremembering what's actually going on here. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't remember. You know, I do find it interesting, albeit not necessarily surprising, that in this game there's 2 of every companion, but then there's 3 mages. But I also say it's not completely surprising due to the simple fact that the mages have always, always had a bigger focus in the franchise. Plus, I also like just how varied the mage characters are, so all the characters bring a lot to the
You were right,
table.
Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
Venatori! Make an offering of their blood to Lord Zakaria, leader of the tail.
Nice work!
Sweet.
Is that it? Did we get Zara?
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer.
Roll call. So I've had this song stuck in my head for days. Don't mind me. Yeah,
She used to
honest.
come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
But yeah, the song, just the song that's stuck in my head is basically, it's called like Roll Call. And it's basically just like singing about like every stereotypical
Another dark hole.
D&D player.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Yeah, that's right. It's my offhanded sword that gives me that buff. Wait, no, is this the main sword? I think this is... Shoot. I don't remember which one's which. Cause yeah, if I swapped to that sword, it completely alters like my entire setup. Cause as of right now, I am very much leaning into the necrotic damage.
We cannot stop now.
Don't stop me now. We're having such a good time. We're having a ball.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift. You fail our gods! Good work,
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Good thing we're taking out all of this woman's like inner circle, so even if she gets away, we'll be severely crippling her operation.
Strike now for our masters.
Death is weakness! End this!
You end this.
Enough! You die! And here are the doors.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, wow, even more names, bags.
End it now! Nonas and decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
About something. Okay, yeah. For whatever reason, I don't have... Yeah, I knew the bow looked different. Just for whatever reason, I can't... Like, I can't pick this bow's design just to have it... Yeah. Because again, this works better for my build. It's just design-wise, I really prefer that other bow, but I just don't know why I can't select it. For yeah, my thing. Yeah, I couldn't stay in the air long enough to really make use of that one.
close, I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
I think it's...
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
I think it's definitely more spite. Well, I'm sure that's what they meant. But yeah, that does explain, just thinking about it, why the bow kept changing designs. Because if the bow I had equipped, I don't have its appearance as something I can set, that does explain a lot, actually. But I also don't understand why I can't set that bow to my, you know, as to appearance or whatever.
Goodness. It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined. You're going to pay for everything you've done.
I didn't even mean to pick the aggressive option, but I'm okay that I did.
Spoken like a true peasant.
What the? It's like, is your bottom half of your body actually fucked up, or is that just convenient censorship?
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife through your blood.
Her temper, Lucas. Poor manners interrupting my stand.
Shut up!
What happened to all the blood?
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine!
That's right, I'm pretty sure Ilario betrayed him. That's why he killed her before she could talk.
Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Enough's enough!
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than you.
Bullshit.
You have to get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Fuck you. I'm sorry, but no, fuck you. You clearly... I'm sorry. You couldn't be more obvious that you're the one who sold Lucanus out unless he beat with this.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
And if it turns out he betrayed you?
Then make her help him. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Okay. Got a quest for me, caretaker? Hey, Tosh.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Darktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
Sweet. Fuck yeah. It's the Black Emporium. I fucking love the Black Emporium. Alright. Oh, the Black Emporium's in Docktown? I thought you said it was in Darktown. Because, yeah, I thought the Black Emporium was in Kirkwall. Unless it's, like, meant to be an extra dimensional thing that hops all over the fucking place. Okay, what?
So you came in one morning and her desk was...
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
No matter.
Fuck. Ooh. That really fits my build. Well, I am broke as balls.
Another candle hop.
At least broke in terms of those, but I don't think I wasted a single penny of that, if I'm being perfectly frank. That looks awful. Oh, that's what that is. You know, if my hair was still sticking out, I'd probably wear that, but I don't like the head wrappings around it. Oh, that does look nice. But I'm sticking with my Grey Warden gear. Actually, yes, I do want to save my game. You know what? New save. Thank you. All right. I really could use just the subtle buff to my gold pickup. this one anymore. Give me the leech. That's why I like that one. This one is... perfect. There you go. Hunger, hunger, lightning and hunger. Okay. Oh, right. Gift for Harding. Oh. Okay. And a quest, and a conversation with Harding. Unless that is the quest. Unless giving the gift is the... you know what I mean. Moving on.
You're still working?
Just finishing some things up. You know you're being creepy, right?
That's the joke.
Why are you watching me?
Because you haven't been sleeping, and I wanted to figure out why.
Oh, right. I have dreams now. When I go to sleep, I mean.
Dwarves don't dream. We never have.
Solus used the dagger to rip the dreams from the Titans. Maybe when I touched it, the dreams came back?
And how come I don't have dreams? Because I'm carrying it around.
It's unnerving. It's like my mind's telling a story to itself and is really bad at it.
You're really not selling this dream thing.
I've had fun dreams, sure, but lately they've been more scary.
Right. Nightmares. I've read about them.
Usually I'm being chased or hunted. There's something that glows red, just out of my sight, and I know it's gonna get me, but I don't know how I know.
You considered having a stiff drink? Or two?
Yeah, you can keep your whiskey. Thanks for the laugh, by the way.
Oh, anytime.
And now, I'm gonna get some sleep and hope the dreams are safe.
Good luck.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid. I'm amazed I still don't get dreams like this, if I'm being perfectly honest. If I, like, just played a game for, like,
Feels
so
like
many
home.
hours, like, non-stop or whatever, I would, especially if it was a handheld game. Actually, it usually only was if it was a handheld game, because that was kind of an essential part of this nightmare, in a sense. I would dream that I was still playing the game, and then I'd usually wake up while still, because, you know, the dream would be kind of realistic, kind of like, it was kind of like a half waking, like I still felt like I was half awake in a sense. So like I was dreaming that I was playing the game, but I was dreaming I was playing the game in bed. So when I woke up,
Hi, Emmerich.
I'd still kind of felt like, you know, I was dreaming like I had the
guest.
console in my hand, and the
Ah,
dream
Rook.
always would end
You
with
remember
like
the hand
I
of
would
glory?
drop the
Hard to forget.
control the
When you figure out
console,
what those Venatori
and then I'd
who
freak
broke
out
into
because I'd be like, oh
Necropolis
no,
were
I
doing
lost
with
it in the bed or
The
whatever.
hand is how they broke in. The simpler undead are blind to its bearer when its tapers are lit. Sadly, only a death mage could have provided them with this forbidden necromancy.
If they're helping the Venatori, that has to stop.
Agreed. I've made some inquiries. This man is one of the death mage's victims. If he knows where this rogue necromancer is hiding, my corpse whispering will give us the answer.
Corpse whispering.
Floor's all yours.
It shouldn't take long. I must warn you, it will be harder to coax answers from this poor man than the dead I spoke to in the necropolis. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again.
Who did this to you?
Eyes hidden, dust and gold.
Give us a name.
Again, cool.
They
Nice
come
and cool.
for this one. The spirits shriek. They come.
A name?
Blackthorn.
Return to your rest.
Guess not everybody wants to give up its secrets.
Corpse whispering is a delicate process.
Uh-huh.
Blackthorn Manor is an abandoned country house outside Navarra City. Our victim mentioned spirits. If they've also fallen prey to forbidden magic, they'll need our help as well. Let's depart for Blackthorn when you're ready. I'd like to speak to the necromancer behind all this.
Yep, since that's a companion quest, not a main quest, we're doing that one first. Oh, physics. Game physics. What are you?
So, Blackthorn Manor. Let's hope that necromancer working with the Venatori is around.
There's a malaise amongst the spirits here. Some form of confinement. This must be the place.
Right. So why'd we bring that?
Oh, it's essential we have the Hand of Glory.
Oh, it's so hard not to make fun of something called a Hand of Glory.
What's so amusing about it?
Really? You don't... with the name? No, never mind.
The magic laid upon a Hand of Glory is complex. Whoever killed its donor left their mark.
So it'll lead us to whoever cut it off?
Precisely. Most likely the necromancer who's been helping the Venatori. It would have taken extraordinary skill to layer the involutions on this artifact. What a waste of talent.
Yes, wasted talent is the big issue here.
I was only admiring the craftsmanship, the precision to create perfectly concentric layers of... Forbidden necromancy can twist spirits. We must find this death mage and stop whatever they've done to them.
Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Round. Okay.
There are far fewer corpses here than there should be.
No, I didn't
Where
notice.
are they?
How do you know
I
this?
suspect the necromancer in this place has already helped themselves to these crypts.
Numbing herbs? Could you numb my, general sense of everything so I'm not in constant pain for being an American in 2026?
Well, if there's a rogue necromancer here, they forgot to lock the door.
The Hand of Glory's magic points inward to the northeast.
Let's go look.
This place is almost as weird as a magic hand.
Well, I mean, I guess you could argue that this is technically just... The Hand of Glory is technically just a mage hand, but with extra steps.
These sigils. They can't be.
You gonna fill me in on this one, Emmerich?
Necromantic evocation with an inversion in the higher seals. A rogue necromancer has hidden something terrible behind this door.
Can you open it?
The door's seals are drawing on magic elsewhere in the manor, fueled by suffering.
Let's put an end to that and get this door open.
The Hand of Glory points to the northeast and southwest.
Oh, wait, I can open this door now. What changed?
There's something off about the texture of the fade here.
That's never good.
It's been deliberately thinned. The spirits press closer than they should.
And that is also never good, because having, human emotions spill into the Fade is a surefire way of having the spirits turn into demons, and By thinning the veil, it just means it's not more likely that the demons are going to be able to tear their way through into our world. You know, I also just occurred to me, I understand why Solus was so against letting Cole become human in the last game, because that's something he regrets.
Both spirit and human.
And demons.
But I also wonder how Cole did it without using lyrium, since we do know that Solus and the Ancient Elves had to use lyrium to take physical form. That's kind of what caused the war with the Titans.
Excellent hit, Rook!
Now what?
I must free the spirit bound here. Someone's been harvesting their terror. Their souls. How dare they? What are they? Come, I can sense another spirit trapped here in the mansion. Look at the door. Freeing one spirit has already weakened its seals.
Halfway there.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, freeing spirits from their despair, or something like that. Let's go with that.
Tall ceilings, nice furniture, candles that light themselves. This place has everything.
But it doesn't have a Starbucks.
Demons too.
I joke about having a Starbucks, but I've never drank coffee. Well, I had a sip once, but I don't drink coffee, so.
Can you free this one, Emmerich?
I must. Of people who knew they were facing death. The effects persist, but the door we saw earlier should be unsealed.
Hope that necromancer we're after is behind it.
Trouble nearby.
Trouble's brewing.
this for nothing. Why is it abandoned?
No one knows why the Blackthorns abandoned their manor. Rumor hinted at a family tragedy. A perfect spot for our wayward necromancer to work unnoticed.
In we go.
All the seals have been extinguished. Excellent. Let's open that door.
Oh, well, it's a gateway to hell. This isn't how I was expecting to spend my afternoon. How about you guys?
Someone's torn a path into the Fade. It's imperative we find and stop this necromancer from keeping the Fade open.
Right with you. We don't need demons flooding the countryside.
That wisp looks upset.
This necromancer we're after corrupted it. Fortunately, I can calm the poor things when they're in this state.
Good. Kalukale.
Onwards. Hand of Glory still points the way. Undead? Necromancer has pulled these helpless undead into the Fade as soldiers.
And a rage demon.
The way forward won't open until we defeat them.
That's the last of them.
Undead and demons. We're on the right trail.
Our rogue necromancer knows exactly where we are. Why have they gone to such lengths to drain power from spirits? Down there, more victims.
I don't see that rogue necromancer yet.
I suspect they're nearby. Let's inspect their handiwork.
Late as always, Professor.
It can't be.
Can't be what?
What else would one expect from Navarra's most eminent meddler?
Johanna Hesenkos.
You've met?
Oh, the Professor and I have known each other for ages. But only one of us realized the Watchers are no place for a mage with ambition.
So she's an evil watcher. That's great.
Only if she's beyond hope.
Spare me your sanctimonious bleating.
No. The stone knife in that lantern can permanently tear open the Fade here.
Correct. Only the foolhardy would shed blood near it in this state. So, let the Watchers mourn your pathetic death in the Fade, Emmerich Volkaren. Those that are left after my return.
No. What is she planning?
Emmerich, beautiful fight. What did Hezenkos do to that spirit?
I'll try freeing it, but I fear the worst.
It's nice when the weapon they've already got equipped is the one that gets the upgrade.
Nothing. The spirit, its essence, is gone. Johanna's trapped it in her lantern.
Then let's find her. There's no way out.
What now?
The Fade always provides a way forward. We only need to search for it.
Then let's get looking. A candle. This wasn't here before.
Oh, let me think. We're in a receptive eddy of the Fade, and since Johanna's spirit summoning has already focused its mana, do you recall the ritual we performed in the Grand Necropolis? Concentrate on that memory.
You mean when we were lighting candles?
Find some more, and we can use them to leave this place.
Excuse me. Concentrate, our soul. You need to concentrate more, Dushka. No.
Here's that last candle.
Excellent.
Oh, there's only two
Place
candles?
them on the
That's
pedestals,
nice.
if you would.
Which pedestals? There we go.
We drift upon the echoes of the vast eternal. Let them form a new configuration. That
Nice.
Don't know if this bridge is even real, but I'll take it.
we must find Johanna once we're out of here. This rift in the Fade will lie open until we deal with her.
Whee!
You insufferable nuisances! How did you get out so quickly?
Where's Hezenkos' voice coming from?
The Hand of Glory resonates. It's pointing to the main hall.
Let's go.
I can feel Johanna summoning hostile spirits. That portal into the Fade won't close until we defeat them.
But we still can't attack Hezenkos herself while she's holding that lantern.
So you crawled your way out of the Fade?
It's not difficult for those who treat spirits better than tools to an end, Johanna.
Sentimental drivel. You may have stopped my work here, but Navarra City will know its new ruler.
What? You gonna lecture us to death now?
I'll not explain myself to one of Volkaren's hangers-on. Though the professor clearly avoided mentioning his old colleague in exile.
We made every attempt to bring you to reason.
I gave you every chance to join me instead of whining endlessly about your mortality. But I must thank you for returning something dear to me. Lovely to have my hand back.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
exchanged it with the Venatori for some favors after entering this condition.
Johanna, what have you done?
What you never had the courage to. First off, I am not a hanger-on.
Johanna's escaped again.
Want to tell me why she has no eyes? It's over. Emmerich, still sense anything wrong?
We were successful. Johanna's magic no longer chains the spirits, and the Fade is still.
Great. Okay. But let's talk back at the lighthouse.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait till I level up just so I can finish off that specialization tree.
At least we freed those spirits from their suffering. Shall we depart?
Yes.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
Gladly. Oh, the Song of the Chambers won't have anything on what Johanna's... Perhaps the Waking Scrolls? No. Manfred, have you seen the Fellmarch manuscripts?
You and Manfred need an extra pair of eyes for... whatever this is?
I suppose it's time I explained this mess. Johanna Hesenkos was a watcher. She was banished for embracing the darker paths of our art. Forbidden magic, blood sacrifice, nothing is beyond her if it leads to power, recognition, or both.
It sounded like you knew her before all that.
We were friends, once.
That explains why she was tearing into you so hard.
Johanna was always a touch blunt, but things used to be better. She truly was brilliant. And we got on so well as students. We partnered on papers, rituals, research. Yet even then, Johanna considered the Watcher's oaths quaint. This isn't the first time we've crossed paths since she was exiled, but now I fear she's turned herself partly undead.
I'm having trouble picturing how someone becomes partly undead.
A skilled watcher can make subtle alterations. Hers are more extensive. You saw Johanna's Lantern of Unwilling Souls. A necromancer could create monstrous undead with that much stolen life.
Hesenkos was yelling a lot about conquering Navarra City.
We must stop her, Rook. Thank you, Manfred. Quite right. The Order's knowledge will see us through.
Hesenkos had been stopped. For now. But she had big plans for Navarra. City conquering, new ruler plans. And while she had some regrets about long-lost friendships, she knew her greatest invention was going to bring down the house.
See, I'm a little confused with the whole him being like, oh no, she's turned herself part undead and blah, 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 blah. Because, you know, later in the game, it is revealed that, like, one of the highest things you can achieve as a member of the Morn Watch is to become an undead lich. So it's like, why is the whole, oh, she's partially undead so much like, what have you done? It's like, I thought that was kind of, if I put a word, an end goal for some members of the Morn Watch. I don't know. Maybe I'm forgetting something, and like being partially undead is a different beast to being undead. I don't know.
Meet me in Ravane? I've got sparring practice with the lords, and I could use the sea air. So could you.
Yeah, you're probably
You know,
right.
That sounds quite nice.
It also
All right then. I'll see you soon.
I'll see ya somewhere over them. I'll see you then. Actually, have I visited you since I've been to the Black Emporium and got all that?
The fires are lit.
Okay. Okay, it does at the very least look like I am still getting more of those like wispy things, so I don't feel too bad blowing all that money or all that those whatever those are at the Black Emporium like I did. Actually, how much money do I have? That's the wrong way to check, but oh well. Yeah, got a good amount of money. Well, comparatively speaking. Von de Velour. Well, I think you have to be present for that one. Fuck, I love you, Harding. You know, just since we're doing Lords of Fortune stuff, let's bring Tosh. Like, I keep having to be like, no, don't romance Harding. We're doing something different this time, but oh, it's hard. It's just like how every time I play Mass Effect, it's like it's hard. And if I'm male Shep, it's hard to not romance Tally. If I'm female Shep, it's hard to not romance Thane. It's like even if I'm trying to see something else, it's like Dragon Age 1, well, that completely depends on which gender I am. Dragon Age 2, it's hard to not romance Fenris. Yeah. Sure. In Mass Effect Andromeda, it's so hard for me to not romance PB.
Sinead done, cousin.
Rowan, hey.
Start conversation. Start conversation.
They said I could find you here.
Good timing. I think I'm done for the day. The Lords of Fortune don't mess around, do they? Hey, thanks for the lessons. I'll be back. I'm beat. I just gotta...
You just gotta...
Do you feel that? It's dark. And they're so afraid. So alone.
Harding? What's happening?
Excuse me.
All in my head. So much.
Listen to me. I'm here and you're safe. Take all the time you need.
I'm safe. Yes. I could feel it. Rippling through the stone. Confusion. Isolation. Fear.
Whose fear?
Whatever was after me has turned on the dwarves. It's drawing me out. Drawing
That's
me
right.
down.
After we finished that last
And
quest,
if I know you,
we saw
we're
something
gonna
attack
go,
the
because people are in danger.
those
Absolutely.
dwarves.
Then so will I.
Good. That means whatever's out there better run.
Hey, Tash. You talked with your mother lately?
I'm here to hit things.
That's a yes, then.
Harding is leaving everyone in the dust. Wait, did I not? Oh, weird.
Hey, Dad. You know those containers you made for some...
Back again?
Maybe one of those was the bow appearance, so I can actually use that bow for like just have, you know, just have its appearance.
All right then.
Let me come here, because I know there's some other shops around here. Let's also swap things out. Davern and Tosh should still be the lowest. Ironically, it's my fighters that are going up the slowest. I mean, even Lucanus was going up surprisingly quickly at some points.
There's supplies if you need them.
Actually, maybe this is it. Give me that. Well, I'm kind of broke again. That's fine.
I hope I can help.
You did. Make no mistake of that. You did. Tally-oop. Ow, that's my knee.
Davrin, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Hey, son.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
And what are our warden cousins hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything. Azan can get us up there.
Hey, Davrin. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravain. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
I can't tell if Tosh is serious or if she's just giving Davrin shit. I could see her doing it being both. It's not bad. I'm gonna keep Leech.
Wardens. They died fighting.
Damn. Must have tried to stop the broom house.
Ambush!
Where's the ambush? Oh, there's the ambush.
That's the last of them. So what is this place?
A dumping ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Must be something here the Gloomhowler wants.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous the Wardens locked it away, we're not touching anything.
You know, it'd be funny, you know, them talking about stuff that's so dangerous the Wardens had to lock it away. This would have been like a really funny time for a Mass Effect Easter egg and be like, something that's so dangerous they locked away. It's like, oh, it's just a standard, you know, N7 assault rifle. But, you know, in a world without guns, that can be pretty terrifying in its own right, you know? That'd be fun. That'd be funny. Dropping stuff. I'm dropping stuff. Oh, is there nothing up here? Is this just a nice little overlook? Alright, don't have the range for that.
One boil down, one more to go.
Destroy the blight, lower the bridge. Got it.
place is a mess. Vashidan everywhere.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. The cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
Cha-ching. I don't know why I said that. I just felt like it. Okay. More loot. Yay. Nay. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm still going to... I'm probably going to stick with the extra gold hat for, like, the rest of the game. Outside of, like, you know, the end game where it's like, money doesn't matter anymore. But because I never have enough money, it seems. Hey, Javelin there.
What's all this stuff?
Don't know. Looks useful if you want to move heavy equipment or something. Maybe the cauldron's an armory?
Could be. Why hide it all the way out here? Doesn't make sense.
We won't know till we get inside. You know, I wonder. I can't prove this, and again,
I might be jumping, and maybe I've already said this, but just thinking about it, the blight growths actually kind of remind me of, what's it called? Like the inside of the mind flayers, like the mind flayer nests and hives and whatever from Baldur's Gate 3. I wonder if that was intentional or not. Because again, this game was in development, I think, well, I don't know how long Baldur's Gate 3 took to make, but I'm pretty sure this game was in development way before Baldur's Gate 3. But again, this game was in development hell for like, this game took like 10 years to make.
Bridges down.
So it's entirely possible that they definitely could have maybe pivoted.
Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place
a bit
is.
more to reflect, you know, other games that had come out since this game started development, you know? Because we know for a fact, for better or for probably worse, I don't know, that because of just how badly EA was handling, EA and BioWare were handling the development of this game, they basically threw out everything they developed and started over at least once on this game.
Looks like dates on the signs over the doors. 325?
524 here.
931.
Nice. Oh, man, I just need to get a better version of Precious Decay, because just as of right now, that signet ring is not really that great for my personal setup, because I'm focusing more on necrotic damage, not fire damage. Alright, let's do this. Start quest! See, I don't 100% remember what the Cauldron is in terms of the story.
This can't be... It's a griffin.
There's a lot of them. This is messed up. How did the griffins go extinct?
They died out fighting the Fourth Blight.
Then Weishaupt hid them here? Why not give them a proper burial?
I don't know. It's like they were keeping it secret.
These bones look wrong. It's like they're diseased. Hear that? The Gloomhowler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the Cauldron really is. Giant tomb.
Totally forgot about that.
So all the other rooms with the dates on them?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazica.
This doesn't feel like a dragon. It feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Shit, yeah, I totally forgot about this.
Some light here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Boils. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight Boils. There's some up top.
over, Gloomhowler. I have the high ground.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws.
Why don't I have my swords?
Whoever you are, face me!
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you gonna do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
Blood in that thing? Or is that probably just the blight, not blood?
Blood.
No, it is blood.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
Don't get stabbed by that, Hassan.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
Does anyone have eyes on the Gloomhowler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
He knows a lie when he hears it.
Now, the sad thing is, it's technically not a lie, it's just... Ooh. In bad
Don't let
faith.
this Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
Oh yeah. You lost the right. You lost visitation rights in the divorce, bitch. Okay, where is that like last? There's the last one.
Damn it. The Gloomhowler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch my breath anyway.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. Hassan stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
I did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of Turlum, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah, you're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Sweet. Yes, please. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the...
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the... Gloomhowler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
Oh, really? Nice. Good. Okay. And I'm dead.
You see the letter from Housebro?
And the Warden spared time for us after Weishaupt?
Everyone.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
The Antam will claim it was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store the Scatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Okay. Yep. me see where everyone is at in terms of loyalty. Oh yeah, Tosh is still the lowest. Wow. Followed by Nev. Actually can use Nev again. You know, I can't help but wonder if maybe at some point in time you were supposed to be able to do more directly with the Inquisition. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know the Inquisitor is involved in the main story, so it's not like there's nothing Inquisition related.
Because she hasn't left Lockdown. It's poor.
But what if there was
Doesn't
supposed to
have
be
a
like
lot
an
of mages,
Inquisition
so-
hub at some
There's the
point? Maybe it got
experimental
cut either for time or
Looks like the Venatorian aren't on guarding.
for other
They haven't set it
reasons.
to explode yet.
Because again, Harding is the only character in the game that doesn't have like a hub for their characters to interact with.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
Right. Where were we?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Okay, somewhere I probably haven't been yet.
Rather be at a bar. Coffee makes everyone smell angry.
People feel at home here.
Ready for that, guys?
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Made it through.
I'm on it.
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Here's hoping. This new stuff doesn't seem as stable as the old Gatlock.
No. It makes me wonder, because like to my understanding, don't quote me on this, but like dynamite is meant to be like a more stable version of like say nitroglycerin, but it doesn't have as big of a bang as nitroglycerin does. Again, don't quote me on that. I'm not an explosives expert. That's just something that I had heard forever ago. So I can imagine maybe if the Gatlock functions the same as, you know, black powder and TNT, is that to give it a bigger bang for its buck, they have to destabilize it.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so people don't care.
That's Vashida.
Not news to me.
Oh yeah, right here. You have anything for me?
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm definitely not going to use that armor. I don't like the buff, so I'm not gonna waste my money on it.
There's that last cache of Gatlock. And the Antom and Venatori are on alert.
The saboteur!
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock!
The Anton take no orders from you!
Maybe if you did, this would have been your last batch!
Bring our wills together!
Watch your right.
Death before failure!
Good shot!
Burn.
Let's see if it burns.
Burn it to the ground.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Venatori and Antom didn't like working together. No surprise there.
And the magical Gatlock seemed to be a bit of a bust.
They won't...
Ooh, lots of things. Lots of... Well, just lots of stuff.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look. And also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A Grey Warden facing down peril in the distant Anderfels and beyond. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel, But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Actually, do they let you into the necropolis if you're not Navarran?
What a splendid idea! I could put a word in. Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
If you're gonna stop fires or earthquakes, take it outside.
Yes, Mother.
That what it's like for you with warden crap?
It's not quite the same with the Grey Wardens. We have to connect with the Blight to gain power over it.
And make it part of you.
Well, yeah.
Right, same thing.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
I think that's definitely laying the seeds for them getting in a relationship later.
She smells really good.
How are you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to get her something. What do you think she likes?
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's for Eldon. Eldons love cheese. And you can share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
That's the spirit.
Again, I'm jelly because I'm not romancing Harding this time around, but those two are abso-fucking-lutely adorable together.
Offer, dweller.
So close.
I will answer.
Hi there, boy. Davrin. Doing some renovations.
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
Anyone ever tell you you're a very talented man?
A few people. But I like hearing it from you the most.
Do you?
I
Listen,
know,
look,
I'm playing.
A warden has to figure out what they want in their life. So tell me, do you see us headed anywhere together? Or is it a hopeless chase?
I know but I still haven't decided between the two.
I can see us heading somewhere together someday. Hunting, being hunted.
And which did you have in mind?
You tell me.
All in good time. I never spook the quarry. Not when I'm so close.
Still need to snare me.
I'm a very good hunter.
Oh, I'm seeing that.
Hassan, you know it's not feeding time yet.
I think he disagrees. See you later.
I'd heard of archdemons before, but never seen them.
Honestly, with everything I've heard about Yelena, I'm glad it wasn't worse. In the legends about her, she's nice. She created the Hala. She guides us to our destination. But if you read between the lines, it's, well, creepy.
Oh.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No! I want out!
Out to where? To Vinter or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No! No! He promised! Tell him! Make him! Rook?
He was sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
You didn't manage to leave the room, and Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Still kind of... I don't fully remember what, like, the actual bargain, quote-unquote, with Spite was, you know? Let's go see if one of the bow appearances I got my hands on is that style I like. And we will be wrapping up the stream soon. I gotta do some house cleaning today. And gotta do some final prep for next week. Because we're gonna do another recording session for D&D. Super excited. I can't wait for that first episode to come out, but I can be patient. I know, that kind of contradicts. I say I can't wait, and then I say, but I can be patient, but... Anyway, wait. Could have sworn I bought a bow appearance. Hope I didn't already have it. Drat, no, still... maybe that bow appearance was actually for Harding, not me. I don't like those colors, like, at all. super gaudy and just blech. Oh, it's kind of, that one looks kind of nice in black. That bums me out. All right. Here, let's do this. And
I wondered when you would return. The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade some time ago, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
What happened at Weishaupt left a lot of them rattled.
That is to be expected. They faced Gillenane in the flesh, properly focused. Their fear will spur them to fight harder, to be ready next time. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
there's a conversation happening there with Embrick and Davrin by the looks of it.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davrin, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Maw Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden. It's one of us.
That's unfortunate.
Hunting a monster is one thing, but a warden gone bad? What will it do to the griffins?
It kept talking about saving them. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Is that everything? That is everything. For the moment, anyway. Alright, we're gonna call that there. Just gonna get here. Let me save my stuff. Yep, definitely enjoying this game a lot more second time through. I mean, normally when I'm like playing a game on a stream, I'm always, I mean, don't get me wrong, part of me is like, dang it, I wish I had more time. I wish I could just come back, play it a little later in the day or whatever, but oh well.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic?
Yeah.
What do they do?
Depends on the temple.
There will be an Edgeforge stream tomorrow. I can't think of any major announcements. Maybe Abby will be able to resume streaming next week. She has just had so much on our plate as of late. But yeah, I'm not sure when, but I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.